Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Sudeki episode 5. So I did manage to get a little bit stronger on the level, but there is no way to make money when you're fighting, and I didn't go far enough to find out if I could go back. Where we're going, we're gonna find out if we can or not, but yeah, I'm level 21 now. They're all level 22. So they got an extra 2 levels on them, and I hope that helps. I've learned the shield move because it keeps them alive long enough to survive 2 battles. I've only played a few games where the game got harder and harder as the game went on. And only because the game got difficult, not because they're limiting you on people and stuff. And I accidentally used my power by accident. I was trying to use a skill, it wouldn't work, so I flicked the controller and it went onto the ability and fired off my super move. That was not intentional by any means, but it happened. So, not in combat, okay.
Lead us to victory.
That's what you say? So yeah, this is like the only way to... Yeah, these 2 big enemies got like big sweeping attacks that stop me from doing a lot of things. But since I'm so strong, there we go. The Stardust Vial? Stardust Vial. The bottom somewheres. Okay. Another Stardust Vial, but we're... Oh, you know what, I will. Sometimes you can't. Okay. Sometimes you just can't use items. I've been laughing at this game a lot, because I don't have, you know, anger or upsetness or whatever other things I'm supposed to have when a game doesn't work like it's supposed to. So I just laugh and go, okay, let's move on from that then, because there's nothing I can do about this. Yeah, I've been laughing a lot. Not because this game is so hilarious or I'm enjoying it so much. No, it's not that at all. It's this game doesn't work like it's supposed to. Yeah, this battle is also rather rough.
Stand behind me.
So like, there's like 3 big wolf things that keep following me. Yeah, these wolf things here. Love when enemies could go invincible. I didn't lose 1,000, I lost 300. Good. Okay, healing potion? That was an HP. Now that like I can fight them, no problem. Like no problem. I only got a 0 experience for that one. Why? I think the snake looking things are the ones that are spawning monsters. That give you no experience, but they fight equally as strong as one. Yeah, there's no, like, you know, summoning a monster is only half its strength or whatever. No, it's full strength monsters that'll wreck your entire team. That's the best I've done yet. In 2 battles, that's the best I've ever done. Now, mind you, I had a 500 healing potion that healed everybody. And, it didn't feel like I fought all of the monsters. Usually there was 3 monster wolf things that were following me around the whole battle. I had to keep moving, because they all did their 2 wide swing combo, and it just stopped me from doing every attack. It stun locked me. I had 3 of them stun locking me, so the enemies weren't dying quickly. But no, that was really good. Acquired, okay. So I don't know. Still.
I don't see why we need the help of a Hiskillian on this mission.
If it means we succeed in our mission, it will be worth it.
Right, this is... Oh, I thought it was a little further away. I'm going to save, and I hope I can leave. That's what I really, really hope, because if I can leave, I'm going all around the world, and I'm selling all of my stuff so I could have money. Yeah, that's what I want. What I want and what I need. I can leave, so that's a good thing. I could have made money. Now I want to go back to my world. The Crystal Reef, no. Temple of Mo, not really. Courtyards, that'll work. So, are these people from this world able to go into my world? I'm just curious. Now, where is that merchant? I think it's because I'm warping here and not to the castle. That I may have already missed. Nope, okay. They're not freaking out that they're here in this new world, and... So if I take a look at the map, I'm pretty sure he's just up there. But I'd rather not, like, run around the whole world and I'm wrong, so let's just do this efficiently. Okay, I don't know what's... I can't quite see where I'm going. The thumbstick or the D-pad to move the map, but I can't click on anything on the map. But I'm thinking the dude is up here. Just stopped me. Stardust file? Okay, that was like more enemies spawning after more enemies spawned. Crazy. Alright, but neat. I gave Tal all of the boosts. There is a thing, and I'm glad I did it this way. It's not really a spoiler, it actually helped me out, but the final boss of this game is going to be a solo battle. And that's what I wanted to find out. And I'm glad I gave Tal all of the boosts. You can spread them out and make all of your teammates okay. Not as weak as my team is. Or B, or you can give it all to Tal and make the final battle doable. Buy items first. That's the drinks. Okay, I'm gonna... I need more money, but I will. Oh, that. What was his name? Ambrose. Scales and stuff, right? But it looks at the... Ambrose, it is Ambrose, okay. Scales, duck stingers, and skulls. All of them. Stingers as well. Skulls? Oh, and Skulls is Ambrose as well. Red, it's been a while. I don't know this game, so can he help him? You can't help me? I would have loved to have somebody who played this game. Welcome back though, Red. How have you been? Gems are for the other dude. All the gems, shards, crystals, and pearls, and the eyes, yes, are for him. If I could find these people, the other dude who I was at bought the huge gold bar for 5,000. I think I'll just do that. But, yeah, I need to go to the other dude now, sell all of these hides and furs, and then find the other dude. Path of Mo. Okay, no, I can go to the Path of Mo. And then I'm just gonna go and sell everything. I need all the money I can get. Then, once I got money... Oh, wait. I almost forgot to buy the things from him.
Ham boss.
Ham boss. Buy. That's it. Okay, well now I've bought every single item. I maxed it of every single item. I was working on trying to get my items figured out. Sort. Because I have 250, that's like not gonna work anymore. 500 would be alright, 1,000 is alright, and then 2,500. But then I want something that'll restore everybody's HP and that. Not these, I'm probably gonna need these for the end. Heals 1,000 HP and restores 250 SP to a single person. I only have 3 of these. SP revives. Okay, I could have 5 of those. 2 of those. Yeah, the 250 is not that good, but I could have 5 of these or 2 of those. Let's put you there. And, now I got a different thing. Now I gotta remember what I've done. But whatever, we can move on now. So yeah, Red, what's happening? What's new? Ooh, right, I ran backwards then forwards. keep forgetting that that happens. So here's hoping. Ah, I gotta keep fighting. That's that stun locking move I told you about. That's that stun locking move, okay. I don't need to go that way as like a warp over there when I'm done and ready. Ray, a Sudeki Twitch stream? I should have watched from the start. Man, you're quite far into the game already. Indeed I am. And this is my first time playing, Ray, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I finally learned about this combo. Yeah, about this never-ending swinging combo. I needed help badly, and nobody showed up. Healing ointments and healing ointments? Isn't ointment the not really good one? I can't remember these things. I know what potions are. Healing ointment. Oh, healing ointment is not what I thought it was. Yeah, I should have showed up earlier then. I would have loved it if you would have shown up earlier. You would have saved me some grief. I literally had to like learn everything on the fly, and like I had to Google it because it's getting silly. But like, is the final boss going to be a solo fight? Yes, I would rather not know about it on 99% of other games. But on this game, I had to find out, and lo and behold, yes, the final boss is a solo battle, which is a horrible idea. But I gave Tal all of the boosts, so I'm okay for the final battle, apparently. I searched up Sudeki and you're the only one? I know I am. I don't know why anybody else would play this game. This game is quite different from all the other games I've played. But Ray, I am also on YouTube. Well, I mean, I put all my live streams edited on YouTube. They are still like the full 4-hour live stream, but I edit the beginning and the ends, so that you get my intro and outro and then it ends. So if you're curious about the thousands and thousands of other games that I've played, because I actually have been live streaming for a long time, my consecutive days in a row number, that is true. I am the one and only Twitch streamer who's ever streamed that many days in a row, and I'm waiting for Guinness World Records to contact me to let me know if I'm approved. So yeah, I'm a big deal, but nobody knows. Is how I'll word that. I am pretty crazy and awesome, but nobody knows. Skill ointment, heal ointments. A healing ointment was just had on, right? I never remember what these moves are. Healing ointment, 250 to one person. I could regain health. So yeah, just in case if you know, I'm not an arrogant, stubborn person. That was quite of a joke. I joke and tease myself a lot, and if people tease me, I'll tease them back for fun. Wait, did you mention world record? Yeah, I am the only person who streamed this many days in a row. There's no other Twitch channel ever that has streamed this many. No one has streamed as many days in a row as I had. And nobody is about to attempt it, so... I am the only one. I'm the one and only. This is one shot a crab? Did I... I think I can. I can kill crabs in one attack now! I'm impressed. Even I'm impressed that I'm this strong now. So yeah, but nobody knows that I'm here. I don't know how to advertise, and people don't advertise me, so I'm kind of like a small streamer who's done amazingly big things. So yeah, welcome to Heaven's Army. I'm clean and family friendly with no camera, so nobody wants to watch that. And I play all types of games, and nobody wants to watch that. So I'm doomed! I'm doomed, apparently! But you're still welcome. I'm waiting for someone to be like, you're exactly who I've been looking for. And I'd be like, yay! Somebody wants to view this type of content. Do you talk to yourself a lot? No, I actually don't talk to myself a lot. Unless you mean on a live stream and nobody's here, then yes. Because I still have to perform, because I'm sending this to YouTube. So there's no silent streams, unless my mic is muted by accident, but I hope somebody shows up and saves me. I commentate on everything that I do, yes. I am somewhat of a YouTube streamer as well. I went too far. No, I was talking and I wasn't paying attention. No, I gotta go all the ways back now. I was here for the shop, and then I wanted to make money, and then I wanted to go warp to the Shidanimo, and then sell that stuff, and then find the other merchant wherever he was, and then sell the gold bar, and then let's just have some money for once in this game. So I love when I get distracted and people are here. I would prefer to not know what I'm doing. I prefer that more. Okay, I missed him by not much. Okay, I'm okay with that. He's the dude, right?
Have you come to trade?
Yes, Jurgen. I am. This is who I was looking for.
What a pleasure it is to serve you.
I'm just selling everything. Yes, I know there's a whole bunch of stuff that you need for quests. I doth not care. I want money now so I can upgrade my team whenever I get my team back. If I get my team back. I'm hoping that I can. That would be lovely. If I can start leveling up my team and powering them up, and you know, things will happen. So I'm at the point where I just went to the other world, the dark world of our world. And did I just sell a marble shard? Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. I only lost a little bit of money on it. And I got the other people on my team, the people from the dark world. I got the other version of me in my team. That's me. Yeah, that's me, but from the dark world. So I'm about to go to the enemy stronghold or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm at the enemy stronghold. And I'm going there, and then after that we're supposed to get something that'll show the truth or whatever, and then Grumpy Pants with glasses on my team will calm down, hopefully, because he's been grumpy all game. Yeah, that'd be nice, and then and then maybe I'll get my team, and then I could start fighting and leveling up, because we are still pretty weak. That's where I'm at. I'm just trying to make some money before I move on, because this has been a struggle. Trying to get through each battle. But you can tell me if I've done really good or really bad. Actually, this is not my team, so you really can't... I can't change anything with this team, but... I made my character this. Plus I gave all the orbs to me. I just went with power and health, because I need health to survive. And then I'm going to go up essence. But if you're like, dude, yeah, you should learn whatever these, then maybe I will. But yeah, I was just focusing on power, then essence, and then I just got this before this episode because my team kept dying. so Iron Warrior kind of keeps me alive. But that's really about it. Oh, yeah, this dude's melee. I just focus on power on my playthrough as well. Okay, but what about the other team? Because like I kind of didn't do well on anything. Everyone's fine on health. I'm just low on SP, but I should be able to be. I'll be fine. I won't heal until later. Let's just go to Shidanimo, find the merchant, just somewheres, and then I will go to the other spot and then sell the gems. Wait, Shidanimo has the gems. Yes, it is. That's what I want to find. So my bad for like a delayed, not really anything happening until I sell all my gems and stuff. Yeah, I've been broke for episodes. Ever since I've done. When was it? I think it was when my team got separated in 2x2, and yeah, I think so. And we had to go to that technological city, and I've never been back since. And Sentia. Oh, but nah. Temple of Mo. Right, I gotta go through the Temple of Mo to get back. It's fine. So Ray, I know that you just said dude as in like a prinny. Do you just do dude because, or because you are big into Skya games? Because I literally just finished the Skya 1 before this game. For the first time, I played the Skya as well. So if you're like, dude, this guy is my favorite, well, you just missed me complete the first Skya 1 complete for the first time ever. Not knowing what I was doing, of course. The exit is up the ramp and... first door? Sure, we'll go with that. Can I repeat that again? Your dude that you went with your prinny. Are you doing a prinny thing for the Skya, or are you just spelled dude that way for because? Because I literally just finished the Skya 1 complete. Okay, this is the exit. Yeah, you just spelled it as that way, okay, not because of the Skya. Well, the Skya prinnies talk like that. I tried to roll out of the way. Alright, cool. I got even slow. So yeah. That means you're not a Skya person, but okay. I gotta read everything and know everything, so it's another challenge I've done. Ooh, wait, I should use a skill ointment. Yeah, that makes sense. Then I can get my... Hey. I get more of my SP back. So yeah, I mean, I needed help all game, and now that you're here, I mean, the game hasn't done anything crazy yet, unless you can tell me like something crazy is gonna happen and I should prepare this way for it. But like, yeah, I needed 4 episodes of help, and I made it through. I haven't got a game over screen yet, but it's been close twice, and I broke the game once. I completely froze the game because I was too epic for the boss. The boss can never hit me, but I still broke the boss. So I'm here for the merchant. And the merchant is... Wait a minute, is she stronger than my one, or is she not? Because I gotta do the trial over here, but I'll wait for when I get my team back. Yeah, let's do it that way. You're waiting for something crazy to happen soon. Oh boy, I can't wait. Well, I guess. We'll see what happens. If I look at the map, it's not gonna help. The merchant is somewheres through the little left and right spot, so we'll figure it out, but I do like this game because I like all video games usually. It's gotta be a pretty horrible game for me not to like it. But yeah, this one's not quite amazing by any standard.
Apparently Shidanimo is a great deal safer now that Queen Gara has been killed. They say that some Arcanites are still there, but home is home no matter what.
Oh, I didn't talk to them since I cleaned out the temple. Wow, I didn't talk to them.
Apparently
What? I was talking to this one. This game is rigged. I'm stuck. Still stuck. Okay. You can't run around the rabbit to the right of him. I like when I clicked on him and
Yay! We are going home again!
hey, yay. Okay. And you?
The big spider is dead now, so we can return to the temple.
Why do you have a different accent? Anyway, yeah, it's an old game. My favorite childhood game. Okay, so this is your favorite childhood game. Well, that's interesting. Because, yeah, I would not be big enough to hold a controller when this game came out. 2004, right? Yeah. Yeah, so interesting. Because, yeah, my childhood games were just boring games that I didn't like video games. So, I was just like, okay. Why don't you walk in my blade? Oh, they actually got him? I'm impressed. My team is, well, no, we're fighting level 2 monsters. Of course, I feel strong. But yeah, I'm just not liking the, every time you try to go somewheres, you lose your team. A lot of single forced solo battles and... Savior of the shit. Okay, no, that's that thing. I need to find the merchant. I will find him. Whoa. He was like behind a wall somewheres. Somewhere strange, like. Got blasted by somebody. Dodge that. Are you finding the duck guy? Oh, I found the duck guy. I'm looking for the other merchant that you would sell gems to. And he's in a wall somewheres. You had to unlock the wall to find him. And that's who I'm looking for right now. You know, there he is, I found him. We found him right there. You had to unlock the wall. The doc doesn't sell stuff, he buys everything way too cheap. So if you go to all the merchants, you will get the better price. If you go to the crystal gem merchant, which is this guy, he'll give you better prices.
Got someone to trade with.
Yeah. The doc guy actually sealed this guy into the cave, if you know your game history.
Oh, I only have a few things left.
Oh, that was quite hidden. Oh yeah, well I like exploring. I love adventure RPG games. That is my jam. But yeah, this one kind of doesn't allow me to do as much as I'd like. A lot of times I'm solo running around and I can't explore, and sometimes I was locked into a world and I couldn't get out. But yeah, no, this is what I wanted. I needed to save 20 something. Yeah, I need to save 21 Shadow Stones, but I'm just here for money. I probably need, yes, I need 21 Omnium as well. Cool. We are at 52,000 for once. Cool. Yo, that's a lot, Florence Mans. Well, I mean, I suffered for 2 episodes because I couldn't get back here. I was locked into the Shadow Realm for a while, and then I was locked into... I was locked into the city, and then I was locked into the other world. Oh, the camera turned around. Whoops. Yeah, I was walking this way. Then when I held up again, I ran back into the load screen. That's better, now the camera's facing that way. So, the quickest way out of here, would it be back to Shidane Mo, through the temple? Do I go back this way? Let's just go this way and see what happens. Path of Totems? Okay, well, they're not alive. Oh. I figured out how to beat the sheep minigame. That was a bit tricky, but I figured it out. You're able to preload the sheep pretty close to the gate, and once you get all the sheep right by the gate, just start the thing and run over. Ah, okay, I got one fight, but I'm close to the warp. I'm really close to the warp. Oh, I might have got the Shadow Stone. Those fight areas can be can really be a fun way to try your luck if it happens. Or the fight areas? I always try to sneak through the area. Yeah, I try to sneak through and it usually never works. I don't think I need to go and get that 5,000 gold bar thing. I think I'm okay. If worst case scenario, I'll do it next episode or whatever. So, do I go for a free heal? Or do I go to a spot where I can rest at an inn? And then save. Vancentia is where I have to go. New Brightwater, I can get a free heal. Or I could stay at the end as well, and then get all my HP and SP back. Then let's go to the Stronghold. After I get healed up. Yeah, I don't trust this game. Okay. It's so nice to be back to this light world. I wish I could stay in the light world longer. The game won't allow that though. Yeah, I'll stay for 25 florins, yeah. I could get that back pretty quickly.
Welcome to the Salted Dog Inn.
Salty dog, his name is Bunny, and he's a human.
Oh, yes, indeed.
It's weird, because there's dog people and bunny people, but his name and his inn, nothing to do with him. Madness. I call madness. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go and... Yeah, I gotta save, but there's a save by my warp, right? I believe so. What do you think of the music? Does it bring back all those nostalgic feelings? that song in general? All right. That should be the right place. If it's not, whoops. That's okay, I guess, because I replayed it again like last year or two. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, it's not like you haven't played it for many years. Okay. Do you play this a lot? You played it like within a year or two ago. That means you still play this game regularly. Oh, Transcendia City is not where I thought I was going. No, it's not. Oh, okay, wrong. Transcendia is this place? Oops. I thought Transcendia was the under the Dark World place. Well, now I know. Now I know that was the wrong place. Crystal Reef. So the Devil's Belt is where because the Crystal Reef is what used to be the other city in the Light Realm where we just came from, technically, not Transcendia, but the other place. I think I am going here. But back then when I was a younger teen kid, it was a regular thing. Yeah, I'm going to the Stronghold in the Dark Realm, but I don't know the names of the places because this is my first time warping there. But this should be it because the other place is the town. Yeah. Now we're right where we're supposed to be. I thought Transcendia was the name of this city. I was wrong. That's my save. That was supposed to be near my warp. I just didn't know what I was doing. What is the name of the city then? So I know next time. It showed me a sign saying. Oh, okay, yeah, that's why. Not even close. Look at that beautiful level. I'm actually playing this on the original Xbox, by the way. I don't do ROMs or emulators. I do real systems. They all attack one after another for an infinite stagger. Yeah, that's rough. And they all have like a 1-2 combo. They all have a 1-2 combo. Healing potion? Yikes. The XAA and AAX combo spam is always nice. Indeed, I actually only recently found that out though. Sadly. Sadly, I think it was last episode. I was like, what? I have a... Well, I mean, I found it with the cat girl first. Because I was playing with her for a long time. And I'm like, oh cool, I found the combo. And then when I finally got back to this character, I'm like, what does he have a combo? And he did. Spirit Nectar. But it heals all of us 250, even if it doesn't revive us. I'll take it. I'll take all the free heals I could get since AI is not that smart. Healing potion? Wait, a luster drink would actually be a good item. Luster drink is 200 HP. Cool. I'm always worried if the enemies will spawn again if I stay too long in the area. So even you run away from the battles and try to avoid them at all cost? Because that doesn't sound good for a game that requires fighting, right? Shouldn't you be wanting to be fighting and not hoping the monsters don't respawn? Or is this game so difficult that like you're just like, oh no, yeah, not again? Because yeah, I just hope I could win. Big area to fight. But the oh, I actually did get into a fight. Wow. Oh, this is the hot desert music. It could be tedious once I replay the game again and again to understand the story more and collect the collectible. I see. Okay. I found the Archlorian stronghold. Good. I kind of knew it was back here, I just didn't know where. The fire pits. Way of the Shrine of the... The Levitites is her, right? Well, I'm the way of the something else. Okay, maybe I can't use that with them. I don't know. Oh, I'm playing as him. I'm like, why did he say it like that? I think it only works for the other. Yeah, I think so too, because I'm pretty sure the Levitites is the princess. But I could be wrong. Soul nectar. Mmm. Okay, well we're all full HP now again. Which that's really good. The Chlorian Stronghold is to my left, so what is to my right? It's a dead end. Okay, nice. And a treasure.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to play this game again. Like I said, I like this game. The game is okay. But I really wouldn't want to play this game again. Unless like a remake came out. You know what I mean? And they actually did a remaster and came out with this game number 2. That's the skeletons. Okay. like that, skeletons? You don't stand a chance against somebody as epic as me. I get you mean. I don't know, as a kid I used to play it a lol. I mean, I guess, but yeah. Now that I'm a live streamer, gaming is way different than playing a game for yourself. Playing a game for yourself? No, even, okay, maybe I'm different though, because like, even I wouldn't want to play a game over and over and over. When I beat a game, I'm like, cool, I'm kind of done with you. You know what I mean? But, healing salve is the red one. I don't need it. But yeah, like, I might be different. I'm just gonna call it now. But yeah, even still, there's a difference between playing a game for yourself or playing a game for other people. I play games for other people. So I try to keep it entertaining and making progress every episode. Every 20 minutes if I can help it. So, oh, battle? Skeletons or worse? They're all gonna show up at once. Okay, move. They're all gonna run after me. This is the battle that I was talking about, where all of these monsters will stun lock you. And they'll stun lock me out of my combo every time. A luster drink? So yeah, rough times. Healing potion. They all leveled up again? That's awesome. Healing salve. Well, awesome that they leveled up. I'm gonna level it up now. Yeah, the beasts are unfun. If you get caught in their combo, you're just done. There's nothing you can do. And they do a 2-hit combo, one after another. So, and there was 4 of them, not 3, which makes it even more difficult. So if she gets more health, she will be able to stay alive longer. Or if I keep giving her power, she'll be able to attack and just dish out more damage. I just want her to keep attacking. You, on the other hand, you need all the HP and skill you can possibly get so I can keep healing. Until I get my team back. And you, I'm just gonna keep giving you power as well. But like, this is an absolute waste. This guy did not need this. And he didn't need all of these skills, so I would have loved to have these 3 points back, and I would have gave it to his health and 1 more to his power. But yeah, no, the game just made these characters. They're not a good character, but they're them. But yeah, staggering enemies. You kind of can stagger some of them back. Getting hit with a combo that staggers you leaves you completely defenseless. Rolling doesn't happen all the time. You can assure yourself there is no cave hidden behind that waterfall of molten rock. Okay. Well, I still would have tested it out. This music makes it sound like there's tumbleweeds going by and all you see is just desert everywhere. Anyway, where am I going? I made it up here and I walked over there and I'm going up here, right? But I missed all of this stuff when I got into a battle. Okay. Skill, I didn't use any skills yet. In or out of the game. In or out, yeah, that's right. I'll sass myself since nobody's around here to sass me. I want to not go to the stronghold. More soul nectars? Alright, cool. We're all fully healed again. Don't need that. Oh, and the Chlorian stronghold is that way. Okay, so left and right would be okay.
In the bag.
Money. Every time it says in the bag or something, we know it's money. Oh, what's this way? Wait a minute, no, isn't this? I'm supposed to go to the Chlorian strong. Whoa. Okay, I don't feel comfortable with that. I'm gonna run the other way. It pointed on both sides, what do you mean? I'm gonna go the other way, then I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna run up into that shiny area. The Chlorian stronghold is this way, right? This is just blue banner plates. Another spirit nectar, we're good. Oh.
Welcome, friends. It is good to see some friendly faces out here. I am Shera of the Bareki tribe. I have been studying the various types of monsters that live here in the desert. Maybe I could give you some advice.
Sure, I'll take all the advice I can get right now. How long have you been out here?
I have been studying these creatures since the Bareki tribe ceased to function as a collective. I believe the creatures, the light, and the lack of cohesion in the face of adversity are all connected.
Tell me more.
Well, I know the lost creatures do not come from this world. They are nomads that slipped into Akloria as the light faded and the void edged ever closer.
Tell me more.
Beware the weird warlord. They are very strong creatures and can regenerate damage during fights.
And they're weird. Tell me more.
There are some skeletal creatures here in Devil's Belch Canyon that cannot be killed in the normal way. They will simply keep regenerating, but they are empowered by a vessel of souls which will always be nearby. Smash that, and you will be victorious.
I figured that out all by myself. Cool. Tell me more?
There is a snake-like creature known as a scribe that summons dark matter and uses it as a weapon. These shadow-filled orbs are deadly, so beware.
Okay, she knows her stuff. Alright, thank you for the information.
Good luck on your journey through the desert.
Yeah, I feel like I can tell me more forever, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna move on.
All right.
Alright. More Florins. I almost want to call them Florians for some reason. I don't know why, I just want to. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to run into that sparkly area. And then I'll run to where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. The Tree of Woe. Yeah, I feel like something bad's gonna happen when I go up there, so... we're saving. Alright, Tree of Woe, what do you have for me? Okay. I thought something was going to happen. 'Cause yeah, Trio of Woe did not sound pleasant.
In the bag.
Money? Acquired Mammoth Fang for... It's a towel weapon. I got a weapon for me? Finally. I bought this chainsword a long time ago. That's what kind of probably broke me before. 25 and 15. That has 2 circles. Yeah, no, I don't want slow on my weapon. I want 3 circles, and then I'll have all drain, so I'll never die. I don't never die now, so if I had even more draining powers, or 1 attack and 2 full big drains, oh, we're laughing. Oh, cool. Nico and Kazdel, the new people, are hurt, but it's fine. That was anticlimactic? So was that supposed to be difficult, or am I just really good at video games? Cause tell me more. I want to know. Tell me more. Speak your mind. I'm so curious what other people think. Ah, Eagle Rock. Like the results. Like the treasure chest that I got? Okay, there's a ladder here. Oh, I need my friend. Like, you get that in some fights. I've been... I try not to allow myself to be disappointed. Because there's a lot of lackluster moments. Even, like, endings of games were just like...
This is the shrine of Eliphates. Rest ye who enter.
Okay, thank you, Elibites. First, I will loot.
All right.
Did I just get fully healed? Nice. Well, that's random, isn't it? Wait, well, where am I going? Now I'm just like, wait a minute, I just made it up here. She does have the sight, never mind. I thought only my other girl had the sight. Now we're fully healed. We're gonna kick all the butt.
Well, I have to admit, Tal, you can handle a sword.
I should go up there
In
as...
the elite guard, we learned to love the art of swordsmanship.
Go up there as...
Still have a way to go to catch up with Gazelle.
So you want me to go up as Elish and not, Alexine? But the actual... my actual one? Because I could go up with Alexine if that's what I'm supposed to do. If you're like, no, the actual, the real one, then I will hopefully ever get back to my team. The game has to allow that first. Something big is gonna happen because the game is trying to load over and over. Oh yeah, never mind. I kind of forgot, but it's definitely not Tal or Elko.
I am putting a lot of trust in you, Esquilian.
Yeah, I don't put a lot of trust
Same way
in...
about you, Aclorian.
There you go! The Luster Brew, but I'm fully healed, so bonus. Ooh, lightning? And thunder? Ooh, yeah. Isn't that pretty? Yeah. The Double Burping Canyon. Is that where we're going? That place looks huge. It's gonna be another section of the game. Sounds like fun. Ooh, another warp. That's another warp that I got unlocked. Cool. They got a warp here though to an enemy place, not like a town. In most other games, all of the warps are in towns. never had it where warps are to enemy strongholds. Because once you clear it out, I'm assuming... I just assume you're not going back there after you clear it out. Other than to go and pick up some stuff with the teammates that you didn't have. But, do I have all of them now? That's where I'm supposed to be. That's the other town. That's the Temple of Mo, Shidane Mo. Countryside is between everything. Vancentia is the technological place. This is the Bright Water. And yeah, we got all the warps now. Are we nearing? No, you can't answer that. But like there's only one more warp left. In video game knowledge, we're nearing the end, but we can't because I didn't do anything yet. Based upon the story, we got 2 more towers to complete. Or B, we're going to stop them from being completed. And something crazy is going to happen, but I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Cool. I like how I'm fully healed and everything, and they keep dropping all those nice things. I wish there was like a traveling merchant in this game so I could just instantly sell things, or the moment I pick up something that I don't need, I instantly sell it. That would be really cool too, actually. Because then I'd be filthy rich, because I don't really need to use items. Not that much, really. Only when the game forces me to be solo something, then we're getting hit by thousands. And we only have... Yeah, we're stronger now, but... That would be super useful on a game like this. This game requires you to find the duck guy, and you can sell everything for the lowest prices possible, or travel out of your way to get better prices for things. But I don't know what the other merchants sell for potions and stuff. Check this. The cannon has been set up to defend the road from attack. Well, it didn't fire, so it's not quite set up now, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, cutscene? Oh, now we can't leave! Oh man, see, now we're stuck here until the game says you're allowed to go. It's locked. Okay, I'm glad I checked the door first, because I would have went this way naturally. Because I would try to avoid going the right way. Now we're just here. We're stuck. There's like a lot of luster wines being dropped. You're gonna have some fun in this section, really? You think so? You think this is gonna be the greatest, bestest, most epicest place ever? Anyway, we'll see what's gonna happen. Locked and locked. Okay, I found everything that's locked so far. That's pretty good luck, isn't it? I checked 2 out of 3 doors and both of them were locked. 3 out of 4 doors? And that's probably where... Wait, I see what I need to do there. Okay, no, they're all locked. Never mind. Luster Brew? I could climb... there. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Cute. You're such a cute game, you know that? You're so adorable. Can I go back? Oh, there we go. I need it, and then I need Buki slash Nico to be able to walk up there. That is so cute. At least these puzzles are still better than Final Fantasy VII's puzzles. I was not having a blast doing Final Fantasy VII's little mini puzzles all throughout the game. So these are at least doable, and not like a, oh, why am I doing this? What? Did it. I would swap to my other team, but the game does not allow you to do that. Because they're smart. Because I would swap to my team and then run, and then Buki will eventually just teleport to us. Oh yeah, no. They're like, oh no, you are manually walking back. You're not getting away with that. So yeah, I've learned. Okay. Now what's up? I just want to get to a point where I can walk over there. Is that all that's required of me? You're out of my way. Oh, I might have gone too far? Went too far, okay. Gotta just do one. Yeah, these puzzles are okay, though. They don't absorb my soul. Like pumping a pump that needed to be filtered in a sewer that didn't need to be happened with Tifa and Aerith. The stupid chin-up game, or yeah, the chin-up game, and just all of the things were just so unnecessary. Okay, I wasn't quite paying attention, but I'm assuming. I don't see any treasure chests over there. Oh, I could get over here anyway, never mind. Yeah, okay, looks good then. Really? I can't move. There we go. Yeah, no, these puzzles are great.
Gazelle, wait! I'm a friend of Cyantine. Don't attack. My name is Cool, and I still serve Caprine with all my heart. Forgive my fellow soldiers. They don't understand what they're doing.
That's fine,
These
I believe
troops
you.
have become ever more paranoid as the light has faded from our sky. I can help you get into the compound proper by opening the portcullis below. Commander Garen has the vessel of true sight that you seek, but be warned. He believes Ascilia is behind the plague of monsters that we've had, and he's determined to exact what he sees as his revenge.
What do you mean?
Garen has been trying to create magical hybrid creatures to train and use against Ascilia and Cyantine. There are several of these monstrosities in the fortress. Garen will not hesitate to use them. You have been warned. You can use that lever over there to open up the portcullis into the outer Bailey courtyard. Seek out Carlos the veteran in the officers' quarters. He still remembers a time before the darkness, and he'll help you as much as he can. Good luck.
Okay, I'll try to find him. Oh, I can break this. A lot of hides in here. I didn't need to use my skills here, which is nice. Oh, this is my Aegis drink. So, Dolphoi's all status effects, including positive and heals. Oh. I thought it healed everybody. Did I unlock the other... Oh, I'm here. Did I unlock the door over here? And this one's still locked too. Okay. That's what I was curious about. So, what I unlocked, he said, was down below? Yeah, okay, it is down below. By the looks of the map. Yeah, because it's here, I'm looking towards it now. Ah, right, so I opened up this gate here. Okay, never mind, it makes sense now. I was hoping the other doors... Somebody rang the bell and now all the enemies are here? Good. Touch damage. What happened? I was attacking him and then I heard the door clicking while I was attacking him? Fine. No more left. I've killed them all. No, there's still more. Or am I glitching the game because I'm fighting by the door? Where's the bell guy at? I'm stuck between two enemies that constantly keep hitting me no matter where I stand. Yeah, that's not fun. They both constantly keep doing evil. Royal potion? Oh wow, okay. That's a really, really good healing thing, right? Royal potion? Oh, okay. That was a lot of enemies, but they weren't tough. They weren't bad, I mean, like, yeah, they were just normal things. Kazdel, you need to be healed. The miracle potion. Wow. They're dropping some pretty nice stuff. This is why I'm able to heal through the game. Because, yeah, it doesn't... The game is nice if you can buy all your items. It also leaves me horribly broke, but hey. Can I ring the bell and get more enemies so I could infinifight? Luster drink, but I think we're all good, right? We're actually all fully health and SP'd. HP, SP full. That's nice. Okay, both ways are locked. We are going to where the game is telling us to go. Into the Bailey. Luster brew for Kazdel? Yeah, I see that you're injured, you crazy fool. He died already. What a weakling. Kazdel, you disappoint me. It was so easy. Kazdel's really struggling. And do you see my health? Do you see my HP bar? I don't use healing potions on me. Kazdel died for no reason other than he just wanted to die. I have him on attack. Maybe I should put him on defense. Yeah, maybe Kazdel's not a fighter, but a defender. Oh, not a panacea. I would have liked to have a healing item now, since he's so weak and... Yeah, now's the time to throw those awesome potions at me like you've been doing. Or you don't have to give me any healing. I could have him dead for the rest of the game. Sure. Okay, so let's check these places. Are they all locked? So I think all of the paths are locked. I just want you to go straight through. Oh, that one's open though. So are you open or are you not? Alright, if you're locked, then I know I'm going this way. It's locked and I'm going this way. Wait, that's where I came from. Ooh, I'm glad there's a yellow triangle there. I also came from this way, game. Well, yeah, but the arrow said that I came from over there, right? Oh, don't tell me that there's a little load screen. There's a little load screen. Oh, no, I gotta do another battle. Whoops. There's a little load screen that makes it look like you left the area, but you never did.
Healing kiss.
That's kind of embarrassing. Whoops. I see that. I see that. Did you misinterpret the triangle thing on the map? Well, no. I just redid what happened. The triangle tells me where you've entered the map last. But when I didn't know that if you entered a little screen, that it also changed it like I entered there. So I didn't misinterpret. The game did a little trick to me, which I just done again. This is a way harder fight, because there's two rhino things. Did I get him? I did not get him. Well, I'm still full health because, you know, it's not a hard battle. Yeah, like it's not hard at all. I was wondering why these people are always having such a hard time. Really? I went and beat him. Buster Brew? So, yeah, I entered from that door. But if you walk here, like this, it resets the room. So yeah, like it said I'm from here, but I've never been in this door. So that's the game's fault. But I also only checked the map after I did that. So yeah, I've never been in here, but the game said I did.
Soldiers, you're not from this regiment. Come to put an end to all this, have you?
I have.
Don't worry, I don't serve Garen. Caprine is still my liege.
We have come on orders of Caprine. Garen has committed treason against Scientine and continues to mislead you and your comrades.
If only things were that simple. Out here in the hinterlands, madness is rife. Do you really believe these unorganized boys can ever make a dent on the armies of Hesquilia?
The forces you send fight with valor, but they seem to be in a state of berserk. There's no thought or plan to their attacks.
They're but children, raging at the dying of light. There will be no tears shed for Garen and his treachery against Cyantine once the light returns. You see, when the light disappeared, it took sense and empathy with it. This is why Garen disobeyed Caprine and attacked Haskilia. Please, do what you must, but don't blame the honest foot soldiers. They cannot see their actions for what they really are.
Okay, I
We
won't
are
blame
here
them.
to reclaim the vessel of true sight. We have no wish to fight. If Garen is allowed to continue as he has been, then more young men will die.
Garen stays locked away in the north courtyard. A heavy gate bars the way in. The gate's mechanism is protected by magic, and the door itself is held shut by huge counterbalance weights. If you can hold the weights up, one of you should be able to reach Garen. Good luck on your mission, friend.
One of you?
Take this key. It will open the eastern door of the inner bailey.
Is it gonna be another solo boss battle? Really, game? Come on, you don't have to make it solo the whole game.
In the bag.
Faustian Blade. I got 2 bladed weapons already. What's up with that? 35 and 10 and 3 circles. Well, I need to go back. Is this my best weapon? 25 and 15, 35 and 10. Definitely more strength, but I need to go back to the town now. And then equip everything, which means there's gonna be like another 30 more fights to get back to town, and then like another 30 more fights to get back. No, I guess I gotta go to the warp. I could go to the warp, but I still gotta fight my way out of here. So how do I do that? Or is that a bad idea? Check. A Wolf belt from under the bed has been added to your inventory. Oh wow. A random Wolf belt. Holy nectar. Everyone just got fully healed there. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, so do I run back to town because it's the right thing to do, or do I just keep going with my weapon and I'll go on without it for now? It's like I would go without it because I don't think I need it. Oh, skill potion. I think you could just keep it as it is. Okay, I'll keep it as is and move on. As I get back to town, I will do just that. In the gardens? Oh, those are just benches. Look like pathways. Yes, I don't need to be healed anymore. I just use a fully revived whatchamacallit. This game is mad. That or they're not used to somebody like me playing their game. Okay, what's happening now?
Attention! Stand up straight! No, you idiot! Look, don't just stand there bellowing each other. But you guys are supposed to kill enemies together, as a team! No, it's a team game, okay? Together, you and him. Okay, pick a partner, go get them together. Kill! Team!
Kill team?
Wait, no, not me!
I thought that was going to happen. I thought that was going to happen. Of course it was going to happen. It was so obvious. Ah, one down already. Wow, we wrecked house, everybody. Is that a healing elixir? That's how you defeat a boss, everybody. Healing elixir? When you're done with the whole stronghold, you should I should change it, right? Then I will. Absolutely. Check. Training apparatuses have seen plenty of use. Most are broken or damaged. This one even bears human teeth marks. Were they hungry or something? Why would they eat like a wooden archery thing. Okay, I can open that. I don't want to. Doctor, welcome back. Time for more puzzles! Oh, I'm so excited. These training apparatuses have seen plenty of use. This one also bears teeth marks. Why? It's not. This isn't comedy. This isn't a comedy game. So why is people biting these things? Alright, well.
Okay. It looks like the counterbalance is up there. I'll handle that, and you continue on to the gates.
Cool. Okay, so that means I might actually be ending up fighting here? You think it's zombies? It could very well be zombies. Zombies could be anywhere, so what is happening here? Okay, so what I want is to get over there? I can drop down and... I'm assuming that that bridge is not connected to the ladder, or the bridge is connected to the ladder and there's a downward stairs to it. I'm not too sure. Quite a while on it. So this puzzle's tricky. Well, what's tricky is I don't know if the platform that I'm looking at is attached to the ladder, or the ladder is on the ground and I gotta go around that way to it. I can't see what's happening. The ladder's on the ground? Okay, so if the ladder's on the ground, then I need to be able to pull that one away. And this one away then? Hey, even? So no, I can't walk over the step, everybody. you see that I cannot walk over this step. And I can't move it forward or back. That's kind of funny. That's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, it doesn't allow for me to walk over one step. It's because that's kind of funny. If I push that one and then this one... I didn't mean to push it, two. I only want to push it one. Push! Forward! Go for it! The game is glitched and I can't push forward. There we go! It would not go forward. That, thank you. Okay, I don't need to move that one. Okay, and the ladder is on the ground behind this box. Whoa, 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 camera! Camera, whoa! I just want to leave. I want to leave. There we go. That, I have no control over the camera. That was not me. What's up here then? Cool, I can climb over here. What am I doing? I dropped the ladder. Okay, then, so that solves that. So now I need to move this box out. I can't pull it out. I have to go forward. Wait, I had to go forward. I can't go backwards. Say, what? I gotta bring the boxes out. Problem is, there's no other way in there. Oh, there is a way. There's a way here. Okay, I didn't see this. Yeah, okay, never mind. Then we already... We're okay now. I already got the puzzle solved. I didn't know there was a ladder up on this wharf to my... I could push it any which way. Doesn't really matter. Actually, no, I can't pull that way, can't I? I gotta get this box out of the way completely. So it would be equally as quick. I don't know what's wrong with this game sometimes, but sometimes you cannot grab them. There, the puzzle's now solved. You gotta go this way only. So this was not a really hard puzzle. I just didn't know there was a ladder up here. Going down this way. Done! Solved and moving on faster than the speed of light. But yeah, once I got in there and I couldn't push the boxes out, that was clue number 1. Indeed. Indeed so. I think you meant with a capital. So now I need the other girl to go up and climb up with the skill. That healed me? There was a full healing thing right here. Okay, well, either way, I think I came from that way, so let's go this way. Now we gotta be careful because we lost a guy who was really weak. Don't mean to sass him like that, but can you do this puzzle incorrectly? By moving the wrong person up the ladder and then whoever you have left over has to fight the boss? Because I'd rather leave it to me to fight the boss. Okay, I can climb up the other ladder too. And climb up there. Okay, there's got to be a reason for it. I'm going to swap to the other girl because she needs her powers need to be used up there. I am observant. I did see that there was sparkly things up there. Oh, but the ladder is... I need to activate the other weight first. Oh, okay. So then this way. Then we activate the other weight, then I could use the one who can see invisible things as power. Yeah, I got you now, game. And I can save. How nice is this? They're being kind of nice to me this episode. This is actually like one of the episodes that's been treating me really nicely. Locked. Open. Enter puzzle number 2. Unlock the Nice. That was, you know what? That was easier without that guy who keeps dying. Yeah, I'm able to check something. Break. Tree? I finally figured out what the sparkly things was on the ground. It's actually dog doo-doo with flies flying over them. Yeah, you see the sparkly thing beside the item? Okay, well, whatever that is. This, then. Yeah, this is doo-doo, right? Yeah, doggy doo-doo. I couldn't tell with the graphics, but I figured it out now. I was like, why is there sparkly things? It's just flies flying around. Oh, that's green and interesting. Disgusting. Indeed it is. Okay, this is a Buki puzzle. If her name was actually Buki. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh no, we fought 3 before, so 2 is gonna be impossible. I did not want to attack that guy. What is this? They're gonna keep spawning. I think this is a spawn machine. And if I don't break these, they're gonna infinitely spawn. She already died? Why is people so weak? Why are they so weak? Well, too late now. I didn't mean to do that one.
I shall lead us to victory.
Rip Ailish's twin. Wow, so easy. A child can do it. I got hurt a little bit, but like not enough to be passed out. Ailish Alexine, what are you doing in this game? This game is not hard. Anyway, it's your time to shine after I walk around the room. So I got fortunate there. I attacked these things that I didn't know were things that I could attack. And an HP bar dropped by, and then I got very fortunate there to take him out because it was going to spawn, most likely, I don't know if it's true, but it would have kept spawning the enemies over and over. That would have been a rather rough battle. But I got lucky again. That was as fortunate that my wild flinging of arms. Okay, the first thing I climbed up does nothing? The Mudo generator, one of Garen's machines, is proved a Chlorian soldiers, clearly the work of a madman. I climbed up the ladder. You gotta go? Well, you take care. Hopefully you come back again. There's only... Oh, I could walk in here.
See if you can move these blocks and make a bridge for me to climb across.
Yeah, the moment I saw the gate, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. So she has to hold the weight. Move the blocks. So I know which block I need to... I need to get one here. What am I grabbing and moving? I can move these too? Oh, I had no idea. I just thought I was just moving, I thought I already have the path made. Well, I was absolutely wrong. This path needs to go here. Oh, I had no idea. Okay. I was like, cool, the thing is done already. And then I looked at it and went, no, it's not done already. My upward path is there. It's a bit tricky to find out where you are standing. And where the things are going, but... Oh, I missed it. Yeah, okay, now I see. The view from the game camera, yeah, it's just a little bad. But it's not like, you know, it's game over, like this ruins the game. It's not terrible. So I will forgive it. Oh no, that means I can't. Maybe? I might be able to. Oh no! I see what I need to do now. Oh, I see it now. Okay, my bad. I didn't see it until right now. I'm going over here. Now the puzzle is solved. Oh, okay. So I don't need this. Okay, get this out of the way, I think. Am I in the way or am I out of the way? Okay. There you go, and I see it now. I didn't see it a moment ago, but now I got it. I thought I could just make it there. Yeah, that was tricky. But
This is it. I will stay here and hold the counterbalance. You go and see if you can get the gate to open.
It's Pharmacy 7 all over again. They're really heavy. Yeah, the sparkly things. I saw it before. But now I see that I need the 2 yellow blocks. Alright, cool. Now it's just her and I, and she has no health. If I get into a battle... And she's got no SP either. If I could run back to the... If I could make it over, I will try. If we can't, then... Because, yeah, it's free healing over there. Please don't let there be any fights in this area. There doesn't need to be a fight here. So please don't let me fight. Yeah, now I can get up there and use my sparkly powers. Please no fights, please no fights. Please no fights. Cool, we made it. Victory's all but mine. So I'm gonna go back and save because I'm assuming once I walk her up there and she activates the thing, I'm walking in the boss room by myself, and I got no time to save, so I'm gonna do this again. Just because I think the game might do it to me, I might be able to walk into another room and then save, because they sometimes do that too. But yeah, I'm saving just in case. We're halfway done this episode already? Are you kidding me? I think this episode's being so nice to me that time is flying. That's the only reason, the only explanation. Is she gonna lay down when she gets up to the top of the ladder as well? Yep, she lays down. That's the awkwardest climbing ever. Wait, what's over here? Nothing? Okay. Always check.
Good work. The rest is up to me, I guess.
Time for the boss indeed. Oh, so I have cool commands, you know. You can check all my commands, but exclamation mark boss?
I've come from Scientine to reclaim the vessel of true sight. Hand it over, and I will let you live.
Go home. Help Scientine keep their pathetic system afloat. We have our own way of life out here now, and when the light returns, we'll be ready to take the power back from those who sent us into this desolate place. While Caprine twiddles her thumbs, we're developing a new breed of creature that'll help form an army powerful enough to bring Ascilia to its knees. A curse on the house of Scientine. Bring forth the Behemoth.
Behemoths? Not behemoths? Those are behemoths! Not the Behemoths. That thing's ginormous and ugly, though. What? Okay, I ran into here and I didn't explode? Ah! Okay, he has to reload. I understand now. Three shots? Two shots and he's out. There's another eye over there. Oh, I only saw one eye. Oh, whoops. It's kind of funny that by the time he reloads, I am already good to go. Oh, I understand now. Ah! I made it! Nice! Yeah, you're gonna get two shots, you silly thing. Yeah! Yeah. I got it already. This is already on lockdown. How did he hit me? I already figured out when the enemy's already died by the light. So yeah, this is quite easy. I keep getting hurt by the monster and he's not doing anything. This is called some elite timing. You can fire all you want, silly goober. You're already half dead to me, behemoth. Yeah, I keep getting hit by like negative 1,000. I don't think I lost 1,000 HP, did I? Oh, that actually hurt me that time. Beer her moth? Ah! Again, like, I keep getting hit with that. Does the eye actually heal me? Because I gained 140 HP there. We're still reloading. Whenever you got every near him, he did that sword slam, you might get hurt. Sword slam. Oh, stay away from him. Oh, he just got me. What a cheater. So even attacking the eye gives me health. Yeah, I keep getting hurt by nothing. This is gonna hurt. Oh, made it in time! Oh, snappy snoo! Timing is everything, right? Timing is absolutely everything. If you have timing on your side, it does make you good at some things. Last few hits indeed. That was really easy. Ooh, something fell off of his back. Combat regen scroll. Cool.
Please. My creature. My beautiful creature. Must Santine and Ascilia join together to kill old Garen?
Yep.
Was I not a good man once?
Probably once,
You
but
seek revenge, Garen, but I seek truth. I have no need to kill you. You are a pitiful husk of a man. One day when the light returns, you will understand.
I'm gonna spare him? The music already jingled before I even picked up the item. The game just knew I was going to pick it up. That was not bad. I'm not struggling on bosses, but I'm not liking the part where I'm always soloing these bosses. It'd be so much more easier.
I have the vessel. Now let's get back to Scientine.
Let's... Before we do, though, we can... Oh, the things fell back down. What was that noise all about? But yeah, I'm gonna heal up for free. Nico needs it a little bit. Oh, Ray! I'm gonna head to sleep. 8 a.m. now. It's 8 a.m. No wonder you'll not be able to make it my time. You're kidding me? It's like... It's 8 p.m. my time. You're on the opposite time zone of me. Aw, man. I want you to go to sleep and wake up 8 a.m. your time, or 7 a.m. if you sleep really well, and make it to all my live streams properly. Yeah, that's really bad timing to go to sleep. At 8 a.m., you want to just stay up the rest of the day and then fall asleep properly, but... I hope you get back on a good sleep schedule soon. But it sucks that your time zone is opposite of mine. But thank you for the heavenly cheer. I really appreciate that. It's super nice of you to do. I wasn't expecting that, so thank you. Am I out? I'm already out. I feel like it took me an hour to get through that castle, but it takes 2 seconds to get from there to there. So I could either A, walk back, or be insane and or do the smart thing and just warp over there. Yeah. All the best in your consecutive day, Joni. Jano. And this game. Well, yes, thank you. By the way, you're ranked number 2 on my channel, so congrats on that as well. Good night and take care. I mean good day, but you're sleeping, so... Oh, and you followed. Well, thank you for the follow, too. You just say thanks for the follow and welcome to Heaven's Army. I'm just glad you stopped by and found me. Yes, this right here. So much warping. Good to have somebody to talk to. Now I do have to fight my way out, but... I mean in, I guess, really. I could fire off my SP, because I know I'm going to make it to an inn. I think. Unless they're going to throw another curveball at me. But, naturally, I should be able to make it to the inn and heal up before I go and talk to her. And there'd be a save right by her door, so... We'll see how this game treats me. But yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Those 2 levels helped me. My character is like on top form of his game, and I could make my weapon stronger and give myself some healing. Cashin, is that so? Welcome back. Indeed, it is so. Say it ain't so. That's a song for you. Yeah, I gotta swap my weapon, but I don't know if I need the healing, because what I have on now. Can I actually see what I have on? More info. That's not the info I wanted to see. I want to see what my Vampire Fang and Bat Fangs give me. But I have that and I'm constantly full health. If I put on 2 of them and it equals the same or more, and then put on a attack thing on my weapon, I'll be able to naturally do more damage. Oh no, there's a cutscene?
It's hard to believe that Ecloria was once as rich and green as Ascilia. Really? Sometimes it seems to make perfect sense. Even with Scientine in such a run-down state, you can still see similarities with Illumina. Well, look at us, for example. Us. You and me. I hate to admit it, but I think we make a good team. And the resemblance is there for all to see. We could be brothers. No thanks. My brother died. Really? Well, you were lucky. My brother's wanted for murder and treason. I guess we won't be playing happy families together.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
I didn't know. Look, can we move on now? I'm sorry, but my family life has always been screwed up. I'm sorry, too. Don't be. I intend to have my revenge. I suppose that's not an option for you. What happened? He was murdered by one of the first Eclorian raiding parties. But hey, you were right. This conversation's heading nowhere fast. Let's get back to Scientine. That is the first sensible thing you have said all day, brother.
Brother. Weird. When you meet your other self? Oh, the creepy guy's here?
My past is catching up to me. Although I removed my shadow in Ascilia, perhaps there is still work to be done to prevent the line of Karistan from rising again.
Is that my brother from this world?
Surely this wretched sibling cannot be chosen over me. Whatever. I share blood with Kazel. This blood must be spilt. But first, I must find Elko and force him to finish his machine in time for my master's return.
Oh, now I wish Ray was here. Is Kazel my last name? I gotta find out now, instead of guessing. Listen to the music.
Your Majesty,
I'm afraid there's been another accident. Should we continue?
Of course! Look, it is regrettable that such a thing might happen, but our work is not yet done. Oh, send his widow our condolences and get the mess cleaned up. I want all the towers completed and ready for crystal installation as soon as possible. Now get out. I have more important things on my mind other than your staffing problems.
Wow. They're playing this music while you're being that evil? All it says is Tal. It doesn't say his last name? Oh, no, 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 no.
Excellent work. When you're ready to see the truth, come and find me in my courtroom and I will prepare the spell.
Oh no, here he comes. How can they say I look like him? He walks like an idiot.
He walks exactly like you.
You are not pleased to see them back? Of course. It's good. Yeah, it's good. They're safe. Ah, I see. You are worried for what will happen next. All of this, it challenges you, no? It has been a trying time. It's also surreal. I keep expecting to wake up. It's a shame you say that. A dream is a fantastic thing. I used to dream all the time. I was a painter, you see. I saw art all around me. Such beautiful colors. Then the light began to fade. And I woke up. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I try to explain my nightmare and you tell me not to wake up. I've had enough mumbo-jumbo. Give me some facts. I didn't want to upset you. We shall see the truth in the morning. Maybe you need your rest, but it's best not to wait too soon. You might find this dream over before you work out how it should end.
So yes, that is Cazel's brother. The guy called Talos. The creepy ninja murdering guy. And he's from this world. My brother died. But he would have looked like him, but without all the robot stuff.
It's alive with power. How can something so beautiful be the cause of such consternation?
Oh, I forgot!
Does a mere crystal have anything to do with the darkness in Agloria?
I forgot to check out this castle.
Didn't indicate anything of the sort. Of course, I only looked at the effects in Ascilia. Aglorians attribute their misfortunes to anyone but themselves. Caprine speaks in riddles just to confuse people. It is the Aglorian army that raids our homelands, not the other way round. Come on then, Elko. What are you waiting for? Take it! Take it for Ascilia! For Lucica! Take it with the arm that she paid for! The arm that gave you a second chance at life! You owe it to her!
The Queen?
Damn your eyes, Elko! Where is the courage of your convictions?
It says more, but... Am I supposed to hit A? Either way, Cashin, how are you? Welcome back. I'm not hitting more. I don't want him to steal. No, cancel. Run away. You're not doing this. So yeah, that person would have looked like my brother, but he's more darkened and stuff. The guy is in the background. Do you see him standing there? Leave the crystal.
Elko.
Lord Talos, what are you doing here?
Her Majesty requires your services. I am here to escort you home.
Home?
I'm sure you will be delighted to see how your work progresses in your absence.
Oh. So yeah, my brother would be... Okay, so even if I don't steal it, okay, I got no choice. He's going back home with him. No, I'm not. Oh, really? I'm playing as him by myself? So yeah, this is what my brother would have looked like, kind of, sort of. Where'd he go? Yeah, he's all robotic and metalized and stuff, but yeah, weird. What's happening? Why is this happening? I got no HP or S because...
Keep out.
Keep out. This whole world. So he killed my brother himself. I can't. I was gonna go. I forgot to explore the castle. That's terrible. I know. I want no part of this. This is not cool. This is not how I intended this episode to go. Is he regenerating, really? That's horrible. This is horrible. Bad news! Oh no! Wait, what you mean by you're back to shooting things? Well, I lost all my teammates again, and I have Elko with no HP and no SP. So that's why I'm back to shooting things again. Alright, please let me be able to level up. What's the news? It's raining really strong here and I can't stay for too long. Oh, I'm gonna miss you. Okay, what do I need? I mean, yes, I need power, but he's technically not a power guy. I need to live with HP, and he's level 18. I'm level 20 something now. Okay, well, I got that. Power up his thing so I could get 50 more SP. Let's go with this. Take care and see you later indeed. If it stops raining, I hope so. But yeah, Mal, welcome back as well. If I didn't welcome you back already. I'll be getting that weather for the next 2 days. I see. I feel your pain. It's that time of year. I was going to power up my character. I was going to do a whole bunch of cool things. I was gonna... Somebody remind me to equip my sword when I get my team back. I was going to, like, power up my sword. I absolutely was. And now look what happened. He has 8,000 HP and 999 SP, and he's level 99? Are you joking me? I want to hit level 99. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back and click on that. What was his face? Oh, okay. It looked like it showed that. What, the 8,000? 999? I want to be that strong. I want to be that strong indeed. Okay, well that's insanity. Can I swap to him? No, I can't swap to him. He's all on his own. I'm absolutely shocked. Absolutely shocked by that level. Alright, everybody. I have to fight my way out of this. I just need to do one more tough battle, maybe. Yep. The snake has to die first. Good. Okay, that'll get rid of one of them. Right, I'm slowed down. This is rough. Oh, what's that? Soul nectar? Please, 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 just give me healing. Soul nectar. I'll push him into the guy. Come on, dude, kill these things for me. I can't kill them. Finally. This is rough to watch. Finally. Finally. I kind of feel guilty coming in to see how things are just to leave you. That's alright. I do wish you were around more, but you're now your own thing. Your own channel. You've always been a family dude. Avoid the amazing shootout. Yeah, it's not an amazing shootout. It was quite long and boring. Arduous. Even. Oh, cool, but yeah. You don't think the shooting thing is so bad? Well, you'll know when you have a team and then they keep ripping it away from you. That's what you're gonna notice in this game.
Well, I must say I'm surprised that you haven't nicked off in the night like your thieving friend.
What happened?
What did she mean by that little outburst?
Yeah.
Just what she said. Your friend Elko ran off last night.
With the Achlorian crystal. It seems his work comes first after all.
Elko, have the gods taught you nothing?
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
Ha! It's admirable that you stand by your friend, but I fear the truth will come out.
We are not scared of the truth. Let's get this over with.
Alco left us and we had to make it out of those fights. Oh no, there's still more? Oh, I was hoping it'd be over. There's still more, but I think there's like a save and a warp right here. I just want to know where the nearest... Yeah, like the nearest thing would be. Is that him breathing? Do we have like a little Darth Vader behind us? Game, hurry up and load. I got no time for you. Gotta listen to Darth Vader breathe behind me for the next however long his chapter goes. Okay, I made it out. I am not fighting any extra fights. What I want to do is get to a spot so I could heal, though. Anything less and I don't want it, so... Okay. Oh, don't tell me all the places are blocked. They are. I can only go to the countryside. You can only... I was gonna go and heal. All I want to do is walk to the place and heal. can't even do... I don't want to get into any fights with this guy. Sure, I have a level 99 with me, but he doesn't really attack that well, doesn't he? I got the level 99 in this game? I don't know, like, I'm having a hard time getting level 30 or 40. Unless this game is like another 80 hours long. You know what I mean? And we're like still in the tutorial, like we haven't even unlocked all of the warps. Once we go to the middle warp, then we unlock the rest of the game, which is like 60 more hours longer. Yeah, I don't believe it though, so either way, I know I'm going this way.
There is no turning back, Elko.
I was going to save, but okay. Excuse me for trying to save. Can I actually... Can I seriously walk really quiet? The monsters won't attack me. And I can just avoid all these battles, please. I think you can. I think if you run, the monsters hear you and you're like, ah! Get them! So yeah, I don't know though.
How could I have let this situation get so out of hand?
Easy there, Darth Vader. His breathing is so... it's throwing me off. And he sounds like he's winded, so he's really huffing and puffing right now. Okay, I'm gonna save before each room, because yeah, I might have to fight here. And I want no part of it, but here goes. Oh no. You could do this on Crisis Core. There's only some places where it'll pop you out and then you'll get into a battle, but... Oh, we're doing good avoiding these battles. We're doing really good avoiding these battles. Okay, do I go... Ooh, if I go that way... Did he not kill that thing yet? This is impossible not to get hit because these things have AoE attacks. Good. Okay, we're getting our advantage now. Should not be able to teleport like that. Okay. Let's go, my little Darth Vader. Slowly going back and taking them out one at a time. That's how you do it. We took out all the teleporter ranger people. Don't you dare freeze on me, game. I was doing really well, so don't you dare freeze. I did nothing out of the ordinary other than run back and then get some help. So don't you dare freeze! Work! Do I see like the map? I see the whole map of the world loaded up when he killed him. Okay, cool. I can move. I gotta stop breaking games. I gotta really stop breaking them. The Shadow World, Gloria, Ascilia. Yeah, the game is just messed up, isn't it? Fine. Wait, where was the last save? Continue from last save? Because yeah, it was just gonna take forever for that one guy to take out 30 enemies. I ran over and got the help from 2 other people, but the game was like, you can't do that. You're not, that's not cool. How dare you do something smart and awesome? Yeah, maybe it's because I'm like avoiding all these fights that it glitches the game. I don't know, but like I can't do anything. I can't do anything to make me win. If I could make him fire up his, I'm gonna go this way this time. No, it's. Come on, dude, just take him out, please. You got it. I'm not a fighter, so you gotta take him out. Yeah, this is fun. Skill, yes. Good, that's one of them down.
Let's put a little lead
I can't see where I'm aiming.
What falls over?
Oh, what is that? Oh, thank goodness we got out of that. Please let me. I know there's gonna be another fight over here. I must have like loaded up 2 fights and then they tried to merge, but like half the monsters kind of like disappeared over here. Yeah, and it just kind of broke the game again because the game, like, they should have put up a wall if they don't want that to happen. But anyway, I broke this game twice. You're welcome. Heaven's Army strikes again. I clearly can break this game whenever I want now that I know I could do that in a long area like this. Cool. No one's gonna stop this crazy monster-looking guy from going in? Oh, well, we made it. We were alive. We survived. I don't think there's any more battles I need to worry about. Just gotta make sure the game doesn't break now. And I'm as strong as I technically can be. For what I found. For the final boss with the solo battle. Yeah, so... I'm as good as I can technically be. If I knew where all the side quests were, all the hidden things, and if I ever get my team back, I would love to just run around the world and get everything this time, because yeah, there's like a whole bunch of places I haven't quite fully explored, but the game is like constantly pushing me forward and it's not allowing me to go back.
The third tower is up and running already. Hayton must have brought the Transcendine Crystal back to Illumina for me.
No.
Tell me, do you know if he is still here?
I returned the Transcendine Crystal to Illumina on behalf of the Professor. Your work is of personal interest to me.
We killed him.
Really? Well, I still have much to do. As you said, there is no turning back now. Whatever keeps Tal and the others in Scientine, Illumina will always be my first concern.
I'm upset with my friend, but I made him choose not to do it, but it still happened.
Simdav kakurama ginamas kumra inites. Now we fly with you.
That's a lot of people.
Now your eyes shall be opened.
Oh.
See how
it drains the color away.
Keep watching the bowl, and you will see where.
I feel like I'm doing a racing game now. This is racing game music. Does she summon this thing?
That's the portal in the realm of shadows, the Shadow Nexus.
Did he go into the middle one?
Wait! Isn't that Illumina?
He did not go in the middle one. All 4 towers are connected. Oh, all right.
Elko, it looks like that machine is part of the problem and not the solution after all.
I warned you not to trust the Hikarians.
No. Mother, it can't be true.
It's her mom. Crying. Oh, yeah, they both pushed me? Alright. So let this be a... Let me give me my full power back. I want to go and heal and save and buy stuff and... Yeah, I already guessed that this crystal thing is summoning all the people in the first place, but there might be more to it than that. But I noticed that it felt like they were all being drawn to this place. But that might not be the case.
The crystal is installed?
Yes, ma'am.
Your good work has redeemed you, Elko. You shall be rewarded handsomely as soon as you complete these final tasks. This work is to be completed immediately.
Ma'am, I don't understand this configuration. The power must flow continuously or there are great dangers.
That is not your concern. You are to follow my orders. Time is of the essence.
Forgive me, but without a conduit capable of handling such huge waves of magical energy, the whole system could destabilize, and a crystal that size would be unheard of.
You scientists are so sure of yourselves, aren't you? A mere crystal is nothing when compared to the human soul.
You want to use a human? That would be suicide!
Oh, such intellect marred by such ignorance. The machine will open a portal directly to the void, from where we shall call Hygu himself. Lord Talos will act as a host to the great demon.
Oh, wow.
You wish to raise Hygu?
Once Hygu stalks the world again, I shall reign as the immortal queen of Illumina.
There is no turning back, Elko.
There's no turning back, Elko. Like, what's stopping Hygu from just killing her off?
Like, can't allow this to happen. But if I turn against the queen, I sign my own death warrant. And Tilly's. I must find her.
Still playing as this guy? Please tell me no. I know I'm still playing as this guy. Where was Tilly at again? I don't remember. Is he in this castle? Okay, good. I'm gonna go to the inn. I'm gonna sleep and save. I'm gonna buy food as well. I'm not food potions now. I used up quite a few of my big 1000 heals. And I don't know if this place has the 1000 heals, but if it does, I'll just buy them. If this is another solo spot, I really should put on Drain, at least on one of his guns.
Welcome to Kamos. No kids, no...
No smoking, no no drinking.
Welcome.
Yes, okay, he does have these. I used up 4 of them. I used up that, yes I did. Well, I bought 1 of each weapon. Oh, now they're gone. Yeah, 3,000. Other people sold it for 4,000, the other dude sells it for 5,000. He does sell everything super cheap, doesn't he? I don't want to sell anything. Okay, but I got my potions back and stuff, that'll help. Do I dare put on at least 1 drain or something on one of his guns? Oh, plus I got another gun. Hopefully it's stronger now. Because yeah, I need all the money I can to put it on my character. My character is going to need it the most. Weapons. High, low, medium, medium, low, medium. So it fires 5 to 6 shots and then it's got to reload? Damage. 90 damage, huh? What a difference. Fire rate medium. It's completely customizable. I have 2,800 HP. I can save before doing anything. I'm gonna go without powering up this guy, because I don't trust him.
Welcome.
Okay. Full HP and SP. Great. 75, that's good. Save, and then take a look at how much it's gonna cost to upgrade one of my random guns. The countryside, huh? I'm gonna save over both. I don't trust this point at all for some reason.
And they call me Hagren, Blacks.
Yeah, okay, so... Increase the damage by plus 30. Vampire is 20%? And 10 and 10. So yeah, 2 vampires would give me the exact same draining that I had before. And I could put on a jagged edge, giving my sword an extra 30 more attack. I think I might go for that, but if I go for more draining, I'm fighting something that's really difficult, I would love to have 3 drains on. But yeah. Provides a 50% chance of dispelling an enemy's beneficial magic each time you strike. What I'm curious about... Venom, evil, proof, damage shield. At the start of combat, the PC is blessed with regeneration. This stat... That's 1,500, and I could put that on everybody. Start of combat, fortifying them against all attacks and cutting the damage they suffer by half. Wait, okay, is this a forever cut all damage in half? Because if it's cuts all damage in half forever, all I need is combat, regen, and fortify. If he has regen on, though... And it costs literally nothing? Cool, let's go with that. That was awesome that I seen that. Other people got two empty spots? So 1 fortify and 1 regen? I'm putting that on my character now. I didn't even have that on my character. Yeah, I know. I don't remember getting those moves. Actually, yeah, I don't remember that. So now I gotta find her. Was she in... Yeah, she was here at the princess's place. Over here? That's my room. Oh, okay. It was over here. wrong side of the wall, okay. Here's where I think she would be.
Leave me alone. I've got work to do.
Oh, okay. She was up in her room last time, wasn't she?
I joined up because of the light spawn. Those creatures don't belong in our world.
Okay.
Fresh meat treats for all the family.
Still locked. I can go up here. That's why it says Tal is always a daydreamer, because it's for everybody who could go up here. Okay. Either A, she's in the castle. What's with this music? It sounds really evil. Whoa, what? I was about to click on the gate.
I can't just up and leave. I must find Tilly in the gardens and ensure her safety.
Oh, right. I could have also done this. Find Tilly. She can usually be found in the castle gardens at this time of the day. I forgot. I was just exploring. You know what? Yeah, I was just exploring. Don't mind me. Ah, so the gardens are over here. That's kind of funny that I'm like, huh, I don't know where she is. I'll just explore. And it's like the game is... Oh, and the radar was pointing at her the whole time too, wasn't it? Oh, whoops, I forgot about... I keep forgetting about that weird radar. That's not normal. They're not gonna let me in, right? But they don't question somebody going down this ladder? Like, it's strange that people like disappear and then all of a sudden they get caught for some reason and then they're back outside. That's weird. Yeah. Tilly? Still guards walking around. Do you notice that? Did she like kill off everybody? I don't know. Or is all the guards just on a break because there's no need to be sneaking around now? So all that sneaking around trying thing, I could have just picked up all the treasure now. Even though it would make sense to get it all ahead of time. Billy! Yeah, this song sounds evil, like ominous. Okay, I've gone all the ways around to the right at this point. She's crouched over, she wasn't standing up! Ah, what a trickery.
Tilly, my precious Tilly, we have to go.
Go? You've only just come back. What's the matter, darling?
I've done something so terrible.
Calm down, sweetheart. What's happened?
My machine. Lucica isn't interested in storing magical energy for the good of Illumina. She aims to use the power for a reason so terrible, I can't stop thinking about it.
What do you mean?
The power is drawn from the light of another world. From Akloria. The people there are condemned to live in darkness. Worse still, Lucica plans to direct all of the machine's power into a living being. Lord Talos.
But why?
She wants to bind a demon called Haigu, using Talos as a conduit. If she can control Haigu, then she can trade his freedom for eternal life. What am I to do?
Elko, are you positive about all this?
Lucica showed the designs to me herself. She will release Haigu, and the Gloria will be left in total darkness. Tal and the others tried to warn me that something was wrong. Why didn't I listen?
Why didn't you?
You are a good man. Honest enough to admit when you're wrong. That's why I love you.
I will not allow my work to be used to these ends. But if I turn my back on Lucica, she will see to it that Lord Talos sticks a knife in it. Tilly, if I try to stop this, you will not be safe here.
You must follow your heart, Elko. Yemi has relations in New Brightwater. I could stay there.
Promise me you will keep safe. You are more important to me than anything. I must return to Akloria and pray that my true friends can forgive me.
Okay.
I know you will do what is right. Now, you had better take me to New Brightwater before it's too late.
I gotta take
Meet me
her.
in the courtyard. I need to perform a little sabotage on the machine to buy us some time.
I gotta sabotage the machine and escort her back.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here. What's happening?
Stop that man! He's a saboteur!
He's a saboteur!
Stop him by order of the Queen!
I have English accent. That guy had another one. Oh, we're not being chased. Okay. Oh, please don't. I can't fight with just Elko. So nobody will know out here that Elko is doing something. I'm going to save again. This is not good now. Now I'm stuck here with this. I'm gonna save over that one since I think it upgraded only over one save, so... I do have HP regen now. Can I just take a boat over there? Like, that's all I want.
I am a simple man. A lot of the time.
There's no boat here to get me over there in a hurry. Yes, there's a boat here. Take it. Push it in and paddle over there. It doesn't matter. They will not think you were out at sea. They would travel the roads. they would get to the new Brightwater before you get there, and nobody would have seen you, so it would have been perfect. But no, they want me to walk the roads. I cannot fight that many enemies with Elko and protect somebody who's probably not going to fight. I can only choose Elko. I can't choose her to always run away. Oh, Tilly, don't let this be the point where the game is just unbeatable. If Elko doesn't have this much strength and this much defense, then you just can't win. Yeah, because like this game could possibly go that route. And I hope not. There's a lot of why am I soloing with Elko? Last time I walked to the right, I got caught, and last time I ran along this wall, I also got caught. Look how many of them there are! Yeah, forget this noise. Follow me! Is she not following me?
You feel lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not good. Let's put a little lead in the air and see what falls over.
He rolls out of the way! Wow, he rolled out of my attack. Royal potion?
You feel lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not good.
I'm waiting.
Oh, Elko, be careful!
Let's put a little lead in the air and see what falls over. You feel lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not
I gotta
good.
run all the ways to New Harbor. Did I hit only one of them? What's the healing potion? Oh, it's already, it disappeared. Yeah, this is unfun. This is not considered fun right now. I got somebody who got no attack power, a little bit of skill power, but it doesn't kill anybody. Oh?
The age of unity both builds and destroys, but do not fear this change, for it brings enlightenment. You can no longer refuse your destiny. Look towards your shadow. The 8 heroes must merge into the 4 chosen ones in the heart of the Shadow Nexus.
Okay, we're all gonna fuse together into the heart of the Shadow Nexus. Look at that, the game even told me what's gonna happen. If things... Cool! He's got his...
Once I yearned to understand everything. Now I have learned to accept that life is nothing without mystery. I will trust in the will of Tetsu. I must hurry to Scientine and my true friends.
Wow, he's only now establishing this though. That's the problem.
Falco, I see now that the gods themselves need your help. You must get back to the others as fast as you can. Go!
Did I make it? This was kind of a forced scripted battle here, and I didn't want that. Wait, that didn't kill anybody! That didn't kill anybody. Would love to be able to help you, but I can't help myself. think the sword people are after her. They kill the sword people. One guy at a time. One guy at a time. I hit the tree. Where is he rolling? Stop rolling. Healing potion? Oh boy. Well, this blunder thing does kind of work. A lot better than I thought, so... It's like a shotgun, so it kind of works. Like it only now. I used up my thing. Every time I get hit and kill things, it fills back up. It's almost full again. I meant to fire the one off that killed everybody, though. All I did was slow everybody down, which probably did give me a chance to win, really. Guess there's nothing there. Can I?
Amboss, hair and skin trainer to the hinder.
Scale Ductin skulls. Yeah, I will sell the things where I need to sell them. Goodbye. If I could just... I quit my character, I think I might be alright. Hide. I mean, like, with Elko's thingy, I shouldn't be able to die now. I don't know, was I regenning the whole battle, though? Because I'm still full health. But I was picking up a lot of those awesome potions too. Okay, I don't want to move, but the game kind of walks me... Yeah, I'll try to. He just healed himself! Back off. Both missed. Just not impressed. Not impressed. I'm just glad this shotgun handgun works. Stop dodging. Just take the shots. Just take the shots. You can't move, right? Ah! Healing potion. Get me out of here. I know I'm going this way. I can warp. No. They will not let me. No way, game. Come on. I think I got like 1 or 2 more fights to get through, but still. They're like, no, you're not warping. What do you think this is? What kind of game do you think we are? What level was she? Tilly, level 0. Wow, even I'm impressed that she could be level 0 and still have all of that HP. Please just let me make it. Please just let me make it. Oh, please. Okay, that's one down. I will. Healing something. Good riddance. Let's go. How many more fights? Oh, I know there's at least 2 more. One for the beach and one right before that spot. Oh no. The other times there was monsters and stuff. This was still locked the whole game, wasn't it? There's still like a bunch of locked places. Is the game gonna like eventually open up, or is this just like, no, you can... Yeah, is this saying like it's rusted open, some of them are still locked, but like... Oh no, I feel like there's like, this game is only going to open up after I get through all of this thing. And then the game is gonna start playing. Okay, this is the correct way to go. So sadly, when you walk in, you already triggered the fight. Sadly. Walk straight back. Just want to avoid 1 or 2 fights, that's all. Almost over there. Let's see you, but don't take your eyes off the prize. Stay close to the wall. Thank goodness. Okay, we might have avoided one extra fight there. Now, the other time, I ran close to the wall and I was able to avoid the fight on the beach. And if I could avoid that... Okay, here it is. Make it, let me make it. I don't want to fight crabs either. I have to run behind them and try to hit them. Or they're all soldiers, but... Not letting go. Okay, now we can run. Yes! We avoided them! Save! She's level 0. 5,000 HP. She is a monster. If she leveled up to our level, how, like, what would she have for stats? I put her all in the HP so she can max her HP and then all attack. You can, I was able to fight here before. I will. I don't need that potion. Just shoot him, run away, then... Yeah, okay. Whew. No, there's more? I would love to be careful right now. There we go, I got him locked. Oh no, you moved. Just the guy in the middle. I needed that 2,500, didn't I? I used up one of my 2,500 ones. I got a healing signature from that. I got the thing that I used up back. That is what I just used, wasn't it? Yeah, got it. Wow. It was those. So the shotgun kind of helped. I wonder if that would have helped no, it wouldn't have, because it was too short range and I didn't have the money to buy it. So what I did was just fine. But using the shotgun now definitely seems to work quite well. Having extra power onto it. Or giving yourself HP regen as well. Oh, that's who I want to talk to.
Have you...
Oops, I keep button mashing, my bad.
Have you come to...
Oh, now I have to hit more and nothing happens. Yeah, I can sell. I have a little bit of these. Yeah, I could make some more money, but I'm just hoping that, like, at one point have my team back and then, like, go around the world with all the stuff that I missed, or, like, just say forget it and move on. But like I would have liked to have found the other like wolf totem thing, and find out what I get when I get those things. But yeah, like I want my team back before I start exploring the world again, and I would love to level up my team to level 20 at least. That would be a nice comfy level. We get like a bunch of points. And you unlock the entire grid. I maxed out my character's HP. It has 6,400. Unlike Elko with 2,800, that's right. So yeah. We made it, or is the game gonna load if I get further in? Yeah, I'm saving. We made it out of there, and I'm happy. We made it out and we're happy. And I can power up his gun. I'll leave it be for now. There we go. I just ran around until something happened.
You should be safe here. Promise me that you will stay away from the castle. I'll be back for you as soon as I can.
I won't leave the house until you return. I promise. Now go. You have a lot of explaining to do to Tal and the others.
I love you, Tilly. I'll...
Shh. You'll be back. I know.
Her face disappeared. Or was that a shadow? No, her face disappeared. Okay. I was gonna say, she stopped him from saying the line, the death trigger line. That's right. I promise I'll be back, or don't worry, everything will be fine. Yeah, she's like, shh, don't you dare say that. So yeah. Saving again. Do I need to stay at the inn? Did I use up any items that I don't know about? I probably did. I don't trust myself. I used up a healing tincture, and that's exactly what dropped in that battle. That was fortunate.
Welcome to Kamos.
Oh, it's just you. Oh, he didn't even say that.
Gee, thanks.
The last of the big spenders. Okay, that's what he sasses you at that point. Well... I'm just gonna go. Yeah, because I hope I get my team back soon. We're all gonna merge, then I'll be able to run around the world. And then I'd be able to, you know, something. So I was allowed to warp here. Yeah, I really wish they would have stopped this. Just the solo parts. The reason why I like Final Fantasy X is because I could choose to fight solo. But this game is forced upon me. I don't think I've ever liked anything that's forced. That's like scripted. No, we are not going there. Even though if I ran in there and I got to the thing, I could get a free heal. What was this called? I was not paying attention. My brain was thinking of going actually in there to get a free heal because I don't want to spend 75. I gotta. Oh, Path of Mo is where the other merchant is, right? Yes. Welcome back, Art. How are you? As you can see, my character is all alone, and it's not a fighter. It's the guy with no HP and no attack. But I managed to make it through. I managed to get through this horrible of a spot, but we made it through, so we're the winners. I was almost trying. I even fired off my move and it was the wrong move, but that's funny too. But I now know that the second ones may not actually attack. I may have learned something. But yeah, what's happening tonight, Art? Anything new and exciting? So I gotta go back, well this character's gotta go back and apologize for leaving everybody. We all got the truth and... Ooh. Oh, okay, the game got a load. I also broke this game. You learn something new every day. What did you learn new? That's exciting. Tell me. I broke this game. That's something I could tell you that was new. Again, so I had to load up the last battle. That was interesting. There better not be a fight here, or I'm using... This is impossible! Actually, I got one of them. Never mind. Almost got him. Did I get him? Got him! Okay, that's two! This is actually working, this handgun shotgun thing. Nice block. The other guy swung from behind everybody. That or they're not getting staggered. Almost got the gold guy. Got him, okay. Just one guy left. I mean, two thought no gunner people left, I mean. I'm stuck. blocked it, of course. It's gonna take a while, but I got him in a stagger lock. I'm only doing... He's regenerating by 100 each time? I wonder I couldn't kill him. $176, huh? So that's my damage I'm doing to him. Whew. Healing potion? Okay, I may as well just fire off my crazy attack. Because I know I cannot avoid the next fight as well. Am I going the wrong way? It says it's telling me to walk this way, so I will. This is the wrong way. Why did the game tell me to walk this way? Where am I going? I might not be walking this way, and that would absolutely make me not impressed. No, not that. This. Go any others back in the Citadel. Okay, I am going this way then, game. The game lied to me. It's telling me to go back the other way, but the Citadel's here. I have to fight this fight again. I'm gonna be super sad. I was gonna say. This is so unfair that the game told me to go the wrong way. Yes, the Citadel's this way.
No man shall fly as fast as the servants of the gods.
That's kind of mean, game. That was super mean, game. It's telling me to go the other way. It's pointing 100% behind me. But we know that this way is the correct way. Unless they don't want me to go to where I think I'm going. Then I'm going to be extra shocked if I'm not supposed to go this way. The game would have stopped me by now if this was wrong, right? Now, can I avoid the fight? I really need to avoid this fight. With all cost, I need to avoid this. You're gonna check out the games that I have? Spyro, if Spyro's not on there, I did buy it, so... No worries, but oh, I made it. Okay, thank goodness. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to go. And if not, then wow, like what happened? Is 4 the max number? Just wondered if you played Ico. Yeah, that would be exclamation mark. Played. Oh, really? There you go. My bad, I was trying to hit played, but nothing was working.
Come in.
Did use up one of those. Good, okay. That's what I wanted to see.
What?
No tip indeed. So 5, 5, 10, and 8. Yeah. Exclamation marks played or the past? So why did the quest tell me to go the wrong way? Why was it not facing the right way? I actually listened to it once and it messed me up big time. I'm like, the castle's the opposite way.
We must strike now while the iron is hot. Don't be a fool. You wouldn't stand a chance attacking Illumina. There are thousands of soldiers stationed there and the Eclorian army is in tatters.
Anyway, you can't just attack Illumina. It's my home. Mother will listen to me. I can talk her around.
No, you can't.
It's too late for that.
Elko!
Forgive me, my friends.
You've got to be kidding. You built the machine that plunged us into darkness. You betrayed us all when you stole the crystal. And now you expect us to forgive?
I have risked everything in coming here. Lucica has pulled the wool over my eyes for long enough. You were right about everything. The machine is draining away your light. But I swear I had no idea. I'm afraid that's not the worst of it. Lord Talos and the Queen have a plan. The machine is not the peace shield that I believed I was building. It's little more than a generator. They want to create enough magical energy to raise and bind a demon.
Haigu.
Yes, Lucica believes that she can bind Haigu into Talos' body and return the Dark Lord to the plane of men once more.
Be level 99.
Nonsense. Why would Mother want to do that?
She's evil.
She is scared. Scared of her own mortality. She has watched her own mother waste away, ravaged by disease. And
so that's
now
why?
She's simply clinging to her kingdom the only way she knows how. If it was a political problem, I suppose she could see a way out. But it's not. It's her life, and the manner of her inevitable death. Ailish, I am so sorry to have to tell you all this.
What about the machine? You could destroy it.
It's taken 10 years to build. It's not as easy as pressing the self-destruct button. But I have bought us some time.
Forget about the machine and Lucica. It's too late. Haigu is coming. This is the fulfilling of the prophecy. You are chosen to fight, all of you. According to the prophecies of Omnia, in times of struggle, the 4 heroes will return once more to do battle with the Dark Lord. Through their unification, that which has been torn will mend as one, and Sudeki will rise from the selfishness of separation. Each of you has been visited by Tetsu, and he has granted you the power of his champions, Karistan, Olivitus, Libius, and Mo. I believe that if you were to merge together, those heroes will be reborn in you.
Oh.
This is the will of the gods. It is time to join together.
If you are to defeat Haigu, then you must travel to the Void and give praise to Tetsu. In the Void, you will become whole at last. You will be reborn into the life you should have always had. Know that one of you will be chosen as the conduit of Tetsu, and will do battle with Haigu himself.
Only one?
The fate of the worlds will be carried on your shoulders.
Yeah, it's not like the whole
if
team.
If you decide to accept the challenge and leave behind the lives you all know, then I will deliver you into the void. But think carefully. There will be no going back.
I want to save and heal before we talk to her ever again. I forgot to explore this place. Oh, get me away from that guy. She's waiting outside now. I did not explore this place. I was standing there. I remembered by the live stream, the beginning of this episode, to explore it.
If I spend too long alone outside, I get these funny thoughts in my head. Like I don't trust anyone anymore, even Caprine.
Yeah, that's not good. This is where Elko stole the crystal. Yeah, well, there you go. But, I was supposed to explore it probably beforehand. I just can't believe it completely slipped my mind twice. At the end of the episode, I could have explored it, and when I went away this episode, I could have explored it. That's kind of funny. To me, that's really funny that I missed something so simple as exploring. I was so excited to make money, I guess. Really, it really was like I needed to make money. Now that I'm here, I got to swap my equipment. I remembered. I actually remembered to put on my stronger sword once I get to the blacksmith. And power up that sword to the maximum. I probably may have missed the totems that I'm supposed to pick up. I mean, I don't know where anything is. And I don't have anybody guiding me through. So, yeah, I may have missed whatever it is that I'm going to get unlocked there. I would have liked to know what's there, but, oh, I could talk to you.
I do not wish to see any more trouble between this world and Haskelia. But our people cannot continue as we have been.
Exactly. I agree.
I'm not worried about changing anymore. We should look forward to the new age of unity.
This is the end, my friend. We are about to merge together. What's mine is yours, and what's yours is mine. Tell me, Ailish, what's she like?
Don't tell me you like her too. Art, did you control F the thing, or because I can answer your question quite easily.
When the light returns, I hope to paint again. I just cannot see the beauty in life anymore.
Wishes to be a painter. Okay. And now I have gone everywheres. Yes, okay, we've explored everywheres. Those stairs were to the left, and I was like, really? And yes, they were. But yeah, I did play Ico and the other game with it. I didn't mess around. I gotta go to my right? Let's just swap my sword now. You have... That's way better. Hers comes with poison. Laws are not very strong either. Cool. I made a sword that looked like that too. It's kind of funny. I made a lot of swords. And I'm seeing like similar designs in a lot of video games. This one's old, and I would have made a sword. Yes, we're gonna go here first. I would have made a sword after this game, but I never played it, so I wouldn't have got my idea from this game. But I've made like just thousands of sword, just blades of all kinds. The handles could be just, you could put whatever on the handle. But,
Ah, it is lucky you come today. We have vacancies.
just skipping it all. Good, let's go. We're back to full health, full SP. Alright, it only cost me 25. I'd rather save. I keep thinking it's 75 for the inn. I don't know why. Okay, now we continue on this way.
You want some work done?
I do. My armor first. So my armor has anti-evil, but I can put on... boost the wearer at the start of battle, which doubles the damage the wearer reflects on enemies through standard attacks. Start of the battle. Wait a minute, I could just be doubling my attacks? I was gonna go with defense and then regen, plus when I attack I get health. But if I can double my attack and put it all on my sword... and give myself defense... and then go to my sword... and put on... these, I'll have 60% of the damage I do turn back to health. This is the best. I can remove anti-evil. Put on combat fortify. Regen. Causes melee attackers to suffer damage, no. Regen. I could put on double the or just go one of everything. This is pure. Maybe I should have had these on. I don't recall, or did I pick them up on my way through? Because I don't remember having this a moment ago. But fortify regen. Fortify boost. Shield. Fortify regen shield. Fortify regen boost. I don't need that on. I don't need that on. Okay, now I got my sword. I don't know what weapon she... Thing? Can I remove poison? So now, give her a little bit more attack, or just give her another 10 more to regen. Okay, you are using that. This is Awesome. I wish I could have. I should have probably done this sooner. You are equipped with the shocker with medium. 10 and 5 in medium. 50, 10 in medium. Okay, I'm gonna. That only has one thing to equip. Oh wow. Okay. Well then she'll just have. It'll work. Just. She won't get a whole lot of HP when she attacks.
You want?
Come on, game.
You want?
I still got money left over. All right. I mean, I wonder. I wonder. I wonder a lot of things. I think the way I was playing, and every time I stopped, I was in like a really bad spot. You found it. Finished it a long time ago. I did, and I even redid the other game that went with it. It was Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. I did those first, and then I redid Shadow of the Colossus, but was waiting for. Yeah, I don't think I need to do Ico over again. Ico was pretty straightforward. No Secret of Evermore, though. Secret of Evermore, is that the one that was on the Super Nintendo? Because, yeah. If it was ever done over on another system, I don't know of it. Oh, look at the time. Okay, cool. Well then, in the next episode, everybody... I didn't know that much time went by. In fact, I missed my alarm. I'm just happy to make it here. So... if I am anywhat smart right now, I will go and try to level up my whole team. And then I will run around the world, because I really should pick up everything. Now that I have my team, I'm assuming the moment I go to the place, she said it was the point of no return. Which makes me think I'm at the end of the episode, but I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if I really am just going to walk in and fight a final boss. Or if there's like another world I gotta go through and solve a bunch of puzzles. I don't have anybody here to tell me this, but I would still prefer to rather level up my team and also run through and pick up the stuff that I may have missed. Yeah, like it's not fair, but I guess I'll stop it here. I wish if someone's like, dude, yeah, you're like right at the end. I hope it's not. I hope I'm really not at the end. Even though the game kind of sounds like I just gotta go and merge and then fight. And if I decide to go and it's not, and then I gotta do a lot, this is gonna be a long episode. But yeah, how about if I just go through the world? I'll try to get Buki leveled up. I gotta do Buki's thing. Right. I'm gonna write all this down. Buki's trial. Explore world. Buki's trial. Should don a. What else did I miss? Other than, like, if I go and explore everywheres, I'll practically go and get all the things that I missed. There was a bunch of just things that I couldn't do with the team that I had, so... I just don't know where everything is now. But yeah, I guess I should explore. Hopefully I could find the other totems. Now would be the time to find out where they are. So if I explore and get them all, that would be great. I feel like there was some places that I finished, but since I didn't have my team, I couldn't go, so I gotta go through all of the temple dungeons and things that I've done before. Yeah, except for the first ones, because I already ran through those. So either way, we'll see what's going on. My character is more than ready to fight the final boss. And if I have any more orbs, I will gladly put it on me, but 6,000... I have 180, she still has 320, but her HP is nowhere near my 6,000. He's half, and I have more SP. And he has a lot of SP too, so yeah, but they focused on SP. I didn't give my character a single smidgen of SP. What happened? Did I move? Cool, anyway, they're all back. Where's Elko? Whatever, put my controller down. So yeah, I guess by the sounds of it, maybe we're near the end of this game. Hopefully not too near. I will try to plan something in case if I actually beat this in like a half an hour. Yeah, but we'll see, because I don't know. I'll just try to have a backup game. I should write that down. Get a backup game. Just in case. Okay, there you go. I got things written down for the next episode. I had one person stop by who played this game and knew it, but he was supposed to be asleep. Because he's on the opposite time zone as me, so that's unfortunate. So, but at least somebody did stop by and said that they knew this game. I just wish they would have found me sooner and wasn't on the opposite time zone of me. But yeah, I guess we'll see what's happening. We made it this far. Let's hope that there's no trickery, that I can't beat this game. This game could possibly pull it off, I don't know. So yeah, either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.